Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at point. Now here is our test. No good on the three. Here's Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Halliburton for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Paul against Halliburton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and two shots coming up. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Holiday against George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Williamson. In the corner, it's Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. 2 points. That one goes.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Siakam. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Ingram outside. Back to Holiday. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Now the Pacers with it. Sabonis sets the pick for George. And the Pacers another 3.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Paul for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 5 points so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's George. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range. 6 points for him.
Like the shooting form, George, with really strong mechanics. That's why the shot looked so pure coming off his fingertips.
Paul with the ball. He's covered by Halliburton. And that one drops for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Halliburton. Here's our test.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Williamson with it. Covered by Siakam. Outside Holiday. Over George. A terrific move by Holiday to score. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Halliburton outside. The tray. The shot comes out. The Pelicans trail. Paul passes to Williamson. Back to Paul. Puts it up from 15. Sabonis grabs the board.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
A nice shot by George.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And the wide open shot from Paul bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now, here is our test. 5 points in the game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Halliburton for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Pelicans trail by 5. They've got our test. Siakam is out there with Demonis. Oh, my God! That is breathtaking.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me, with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Davis gets to Holiday. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game, and that one drops. Holiday's got 6 points.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers. Holiday attacking. Outside for Davis. Here's Paul. Nice D from Sabonis.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's our test. And another 3 for Indiana.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from our test, but that time he showed it to you.
Out to Ingram. Spins. Here he goes. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
And for a taller forward, Ingram handles the rock like a point guard out there. He's scary good with the ball.
Here's Halliburton. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's Holiday with it. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Sabonis with the bucket.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Holiday inside Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Ingram wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Ingram's got 11 points.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Shakes him. Halliburton, good look inside.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. That's now 8 points for Drew Holiday.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Now George. 8 points for him. 1:12 left to play here in the half. 5 to shoot. That one rolling around and rims out. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Ingram finds Williamson. Halliburton against Davis. Siakam, right side. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot's good from Paul.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
Now here's Davis. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. 12 seconds left now here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Paul for 3. Cans it from downtown. And now a 3-point Pelican lead. Ingram with the steal. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with a massive 16-4 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And get ready for the third half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. You've got Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the three, the small forward.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Halliburton for three. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Williamson finds Holiday. Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Out left to the wing. Siakam against Williamson. Here's the three. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the dunk by Williamson.
Boy, a really excellent passer for his position. Davis more than capable of dropping dimes.
New Orleans in the lead. Over in the corner, Paul. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Paul's got 18 points.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in front.
George against Holiday. And Jordan.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Paul. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Siakam. Count it. Siakam's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Leaving the defense behind. How do you guard against a move like that?
Paul fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton for 3. Drops in the tray. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling it on the ropes.
Out to Ingram. Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Siakam. Plays it up and banks it in. Siakam's got 6 points.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now here's Paul. He's got 25. The shot by Holiday, no good. Siakam kicks to Artest. From deep three-point land, Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Right wing, three-pointer, back to Paul. Over Halliburton. Paul with the bucket. He's got 27.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
Driving to... Oh, where did that come from?
Oh,
It was beautiful.
what a punch.
Ingram attacking. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pelicans lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ball against Halliburton. Here's Artest. Drives to the hoop. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
The shot's good from Paul.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Holiday inside the line, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
One of the more complete players in the league, Holiday with the nice jumper.
Here's Halliburton, and he makes good on the layup. Halliburton's got 21.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And it's Williamson missing.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. Held his ground nicely on that one.
And down goes the three.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Ball outside. The three doesn't go. Indiana trailing here. Outside, George. To take the lead. Leaves it in off the window.
PG-13 using that length inside.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Ball outside. Holiday outside. Shoots it up. He nails the jump shot.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right times. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up, and the shot goes in.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. He's courageous, fearless, and productive. Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Paul. That one goes. Count it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Holiday against George. With the shot. Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation. Big-time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust. Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Oh, what a finish.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Sees him with the putback.
Pivotal bucket from Sabonis there. This guy just continues to rise to the challenge.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Here's Halliburton. Ingram against Artest. Pocket 6. Davis pulls it down. Holiday against George. Outside Holiday to win the game.
Can you dig it? Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Drew Holiday, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 5. Outside for Ingram. Lets the 3 fly, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Holiday against George. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Here's Davis. Siakam pulls down the board. Here's George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible. I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
Here's Siakam. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Here's Paul. Right side Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. The drive by Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Three-pointer Holiday. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Driving in. And George with the basket on the assist by Sabonis. George has gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Davis. And the shot goes.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
The baseline J. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Back to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Outside Paul. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Indiana leading.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Halliburton going inside. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, fighting through it there. Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it inside.
For 3, George hits the trifecta. George has got 7 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Davis. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, Holiday has terrific vision. He's great at spotting open guys.
Here's our test. Another 3 for Indiana.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Holiday. Now Davis. Here's the teardrop. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Siakam looking it over. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
I like seeing Siakam glide towards the rim, using his athleticism to his advantage.
assist from
Pacers leading by 5. George outside. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. With the floater and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
George hits them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, Oh, Sabonis with a block. They shoot again. Williamson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, you got to love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's George. And Davis with the block. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hunting for opportunity. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. Connects from downtown. Halliburton's got 5 now.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by George. 7 points in the game.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Drills it from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
George passes to Siakam. Over Williamson. Siakam ignoring the defensive pressure.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Here's Ingram. Can't get it to fall. Pacers leading by 5. George peels it out a bit. The long-distance 3 is buried.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Takes the 3. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. Paul against Halliburton. And Chris Paul with the 3. Paul's got 6.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Pass to Siakam. Puts up a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Williamson for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
George outside. Halliburton on the wing. Pelicans cleared away. Ingram on the wing. He's got 9. George against Holiday. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half. And here's Siakam for 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
He gets it in there.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Halliburton banked it in off the glass. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton. working to get that point-blank shot.
Rejected by Siakam. Pass to Artest. Three-pointer. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Ingram. 27 seconds left in the second period. Holiday from long range. And finished off by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And here's Siakam for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Basket's good. Ball's got 8 points. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. 3 seconds left. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
41.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Anthony Davis going up top.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
George against Holiday. Siakam outside. Fires the 3. They get it back. Here's Artest. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 9. Pelicans trail by 4. Holiday passes to Davis. Outside Holiday. With the drive. Outside Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game. Right wing. The 3 ball. Artest can't get it to go. Here's Ingram. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
Pass to Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one's good. Ingram. And it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Ingram. Outside Holiday. Here's the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Outside Holiday. Halliburton with the steal. A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter. George against Paul. The three is up. Shot clock at 5. George, and that's good. George has got 18 points in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and wow!
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
And George launches it for... Oh, wow! Look at that range!
Are you kidding me?
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Outside Holiday. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 14-4 run. George, a deep 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Pass to Artest. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. And now an 8-point Pacer lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back after this word. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Domantas Sabonis. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3.
Right there, Holiday sending a message. You have to come out and guard.
Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Davis. Williamson left side. Outside Ingram. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Here's George. Soft touch off the glass. George has got 14 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he jammed it.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Siakam cashes in the triple.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Oh, George with a steal. And stolen by Williamson. Paul fires. Buries it from outside.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson. Zion packs it home.
Those are some key points there from Zion Williams.
Here's our test. Cleared away by Davis. Paul taking his time here. Williamson outside. 1:35 left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock to take the lead. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Siakam in the post. Checked by Davis. Rebounded by Paul.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Ingram. Now Davis. Here's the teardrop. Rejected by Sabonis. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Chris Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton very effective defensively, forcing...
Flying high! Throwing it down!
That's just incredible.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Halliburton. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. 18 feet out. Williamson with a rebound. The big win by Indiana in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Paul against Halliburton. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul finds Davis. Out to Ingram for 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Shots good by Siakam.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Siakam after Drew Holiday's score. Lets it go from deep. And Davis pulls it down. Ingram against Artest. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this. Both good from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Halliburton against Paul. Davis dishes to Paul. 5 on the clock. Baseline jumper. Again, the Pelicans score.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
And it's Artest missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Count that one.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now, here's George. And Davis pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Paul for three. Good on the triple.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Siakam, good.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Paul for three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Paul with the three. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
And so here is New Orleans. The Pacers making the shot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Now here is Holiday. 6 on the shot clock from 17 feet out, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now Ingram following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. That one goes. Count it.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Over Halliburton. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Artest. Can't connect from long distance. The shot, no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. They're deep. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
They've got Artest. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Holiday against George. The fader. The shot by Holiday, no good. On the wing, George. Paul with the steal. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Over Williamson. Siakam, good. Siakam's got 10 points in the game. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Driving inside. Out to Ingram. The 3. Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Halliburton, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And you're not going to pass up that kind.
Paul looking over the floor. A three-pointer, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Nice move. The Pacers pull it in. George from deep three-point land. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. New Orleans leading by 14. And slam dunk by Ingram.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish. You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
Takes the 13-footer. George with the bucket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. And stolen by Siakam. Down low. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Out to Ingram. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Halliburton against Paul. Lock at 6. On the wing, Holiday. Over George, and Drew Holiday. The bucket on the assist by Paul. That's now 8 points for Drew Holiday. Here's Halliburton. Siakam looking around. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Paul. New Orleans leading by 12. The kick out to Holiday. And that does it for the first half of play. The Pelicans lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 5. Artest against Ingram. Outside Artest. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Artest's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Pacers. Halliburton against Paul. Holiday left side. Sabonis with the steal. Here's Siakam. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Paul against Halliburton. The kick out to Holiday. There's the triple. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 10. Williamson with it. George picks him up. Out to Ingram. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Lets a floater go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on George.
Yeah, and the defenders just came flying in there. Ingram, though, he'll take it.
2 shots.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Artest. That falls. Nice speed that time from Halliburton. That's 7 points for Ron Artest.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Stolen by Artest. Shoots over Ingram. Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Artest. And here's New Orleans now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And the Pelicans miss again. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Here's Ingram. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Siakam for 3. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Holiday. Buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got 11.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
It's George on the wing. And the Pacers another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
The 10-footer. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
George from deep three-point land, and just miss after miss right now. Brandon Ingram, he's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George, and at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Pacers.
There's never a lack of energy on the offensive glass from Sabonis. He saves tons of possessions for them.
Holiday against George. On the top of the key, Holiday gets the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Williamson outside. Artest with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Outside for George. Pass to Artest. Beyond the arc. Pelicans with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Ball against George. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Artest missing.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Pacers trail by 13. On the wing, George, defended by Paul.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
It's hard to defend that any better. Holiday is just terrific at hitting shots while under duress.
Halliburton against Davis. Now Williamson. Strong move off the glass.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Chris Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And here is Ingram. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Holiday against George. From past the arc. Here's Davis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Pelicans lead by 21. Fires away from outside. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Sabonis with the steal.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Holiday looking for an opening. Siakam pulls it in. Now the Pacers with it. 19-point game. It's in there.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Whoa! Big-time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career.
Wow! Here's Paul. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Fires from way outside. So we
will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Here's West. And that one is stuffed right through.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And so it's the Lakers with it after the basket by New York. It's stolen away. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Guerin. Tries again. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson with the block. And they'll keep possession. Hacked and still knocks it down. Great composure there. New York making a switch here. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Brunson. Yep, that one goes. Brunson's got 6 points.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Johnson against Brunson. Left side, Johnson. Shot clock at 5. From the baseline. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's O'Neal. Shoots in deep. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Bryant after the basket by New York on the other end. The crossover. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch for players in moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by New York. Takes a step back. Here's West. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. New York trailing. Now Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Over to the wing. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter here. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson inside. Bryant outside. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashed it in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
It's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. With the teardrop. And he takes it up and lays it in. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Pass to West. And stolen by Anthony.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Robbed. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 2. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Bryant. Nails it from 3. 7 points in the game.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Johnson against Brunson. Puts up a 3. A shot by Johnson, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's West. right off the glass. Sinks that one from the post.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Johnson for three. Drains the triple. Johnson's got 6.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, how about that conversion by Jalen Brunson? This has become a staple of his game.
New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. From deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, Brunson. Silky touch. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. And here's Johnson. 9 points in the game. And yep, it's good. And it's a 7-point Laker lead. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Brunson. The shot's good. Brunson's got 23 points. Here's West. He's got 7. Fades away. Again, the Lakers score.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
The floater. Count that one. Brunson's got 11 points in the quarter.
Boy, how highly skilled is Jalen Brunson with the ball in his hands. The ability to get anywhere on the floor that he wants to go.
Here's Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Shoots it from the high post. Brunson misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Count that bucket. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's West. 9 points in the game. He buries it from 3.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Brunson with the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Great open look there. Bryant's got 12 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Just 3 on the clock. It's deflected. That shot is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at shooting guard. Basket counts.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's West. He's got 12. Clock at 6. From 17, again Los Angeles.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Charity stripe shot. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 16 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson looks it over. The shot comes out. Los Angeles leading by 12. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's O'Neal. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone. Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Brunson against Johnson, and Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's West. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Kobe. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian, back over to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Johnson against Brunson. High arcing shot. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 11. Here's DeBuscher.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Anthony against Bryant. Here's DeBuscher. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by DeBuscher. And New York has possession. Here's Brunson. The Lakers for the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Brunson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Here's West to win the job. Bryant outside. Just 5 to shoot. And then Bryant with the dunk. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And down it goes. 2 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
On target from range.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And it's Brunson missing. Los Angeles leading by 9. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires it from 18. Again, Los Angeles.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Brunson. 2 points. That one goes. Brunson's got 42 in the game.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Good on the shot.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 9. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Brunson with the bucket.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
West misses.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Yep, that one goes. Johnson with it. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
And rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 46.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's Brunson. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. The putback. With a teardrop, it's good! And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Johnson. From deep. And he nails it.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's West. Fires the 3. Money from 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The Lakers with the ball. There's a minute 26 left in the final quarter. Anthony pulls it down. Knicks trail by 7. Gets it to go.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Johnson knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Johnson. Oh, the shake. 4 on the clock. For 3, it's good from beyond the arc.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. Puts it up. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Now, here's Johnson. Fades away. It's rebounded by Ewing. And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Johnson against Brunson. It's West with the drive. Can't connect from short range.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
First quarter, just over a minute played. From deep, Johnson, good on the three-point shot.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Ewing. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
It's stolen. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. That one good for two. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now Ewing, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Teardrop shot, and that one's good. Brunson.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
West gets the bucket. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Anthony right side. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. High arcing shot. Count that one. Guerin's got his second bucket.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Brunson, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
New York leading by 5. Out to the right wing. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And here's West from the arc. A kick out to O'Neal. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Brunson's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Brunson against Johnson, and it's West in the corner. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Here's Reed. The Lakers with the rebound. From deep, Johnson looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Reed. Good. Nice job down low.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
From deep three-point land, West misses. Reed down low. And that one drops. And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in its shooting guard. A floater, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Launches from deep. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Ewing, good.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
It's good. Anthony's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
And the shot is good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
For 3, Kobe. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Guerin. He has 6. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reed, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Johnson. So Johnson hits 2 of them. The Knicks leading by 9. Brunson kicks to Reed. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And it goes down 2 points. And so it's the Lakers with it. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. 2 points, that one goes. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Johnson kicks it to West. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson the pass to Anthony. Over Bryant. Brunson against Johnson. And Brunson gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brunson the pass to Guerin. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And that one's good, Guerin.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Magic Johnson. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 14. Inside. Kobe up high, down hard.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Reed. Back to Brunson. Four on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Baseline J on the way, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Stolen by Brunson. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. To the left side wing. Here's Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Lakers trail by 11. Johnson left side for 3. Kobe. Guerin grabs the miss.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
It's blocked by Shaq. And he gets it back. The second chance effort. Lakers with the rebound. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Sinks the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Here's Anthony. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Kobe. It's rebounded by New York. He's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Takes the 13-footer. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. From deep three-point territory, Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And the shot goes down. 14 points for him.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Stolen by Magic. Here's West. And again, the Lakers no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 14.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Good on the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And New York, looking at who they got. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Brunson. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Kobe, that's for 2. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 16th rebound on the night. From 12 feet out to Anthony. Here's Reed. Anthony down low. West on him. Shot's good by Anthony.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And it's Brunson missing. And here's Bryant for 3. Shaq kicks to Bryant. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
And here's Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. And there's the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Fires from way outside. Ewing gets the rebound. The Knicks leading by 20. Reed with it. West picks him up. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. He trains the J.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
It's Ewing high post. West is there. And taken away by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The three is off. Brunson. Not gonna go. Launches it. Crane from outside.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
With the floater. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 15. Fires the three. Knocks down the three. 22 is their biggest lead. And good that time.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
From 13 feet, it's in. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they get it back. Yep, that's going to go in.
That's good.
Defensive foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And here are the Knicks now. The lead is 15. That's off. And they'll get another chance.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life.
Here we go. And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Pulls up on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Guerin. Launches it. No luck on that one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Bryant. There's the 3. The Knicks pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Jacks up a 3. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
And the basket by West.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Johnson against Brunson. Up top, Reed. Pulls it. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Brunson misses. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Johnson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well. That's exactly what you want to see, your big man playing big. Strong board.
Out to the right wing. Stolen by Bryant. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Anthony. No good there. Off the double clutch. Knicks trail by 3.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to West. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some. West has got 6 points. And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Ewing. Sends it down right in his face.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Here's West. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
There's a screen to the middle. Here's Ewing, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's West. 6 points for him. Pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6, and he's off from 17. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's the Knicks. They lead by 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's West. And it's off from three-point range. The Knicks with the lead. Three-pointer, Anthony. They get the rebound. Here's Reed. Anthony outside. Beyond the arc. And again, the Knicks missing.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
A nice shot by Bryant.
Bryant's confidence bucket is overflowing. Knows he can bury the pull-up J anytime he needs to.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Clock is at 3. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the shot goes down. West has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squares, elbow in perfect alignment. Follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. West misses. And New York has possession. Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Kicks it out to Bryant. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Brunson passes to Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's West. No good on the triple. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
West knocks down the 18-footer. West has got 12 points in the game. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Johnson got it. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Guerin gets the bucket.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Anthony outside. The kick out to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Anthony. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. And the Knicks, another 3. Here's West. 12 points for him. Chalk up 2 there. West has got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
He is having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the court.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Johnson, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Johnson's got 6. For 3, Anthony hits the trifecta. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
West misses. And here are the Knicks. Fires from way outside. Anthony misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
3-pointer O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Picked by Reed. Anthony against Bryant. Lets it fly from 18. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Lakers trail by 8. The dive for the ball. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. Doubled by O'Neal. Now Reed. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Here's the pick. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. 8-point game. Here's O'Neal. And that one good.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Brunson passes to Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Reed's got 6.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 10. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Takes the 3. Can't hit that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Brunson. Shakes him. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Lakers with the ball, trailing by 13. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's the 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Here's Guerin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Guerin's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And it's Guerin missing. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. Guerin. Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Johnson finds Bryant. Another shot. And the layup is good.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense. We talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Johnson for three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3-ball. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And Bryant here. Oh! Wow! Come away! With authority!
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Here's Guerin. Drained it for 2 points. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The Lakers trail by 12. Hits it falling back. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Guerin.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And so he makes both from the line.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Johnson. The defensive pressure was right there. New York leading by 12. Anthony fires. Goes again. Outside Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Now Anthony tries yet again. The putback. Let's loose for 3. Can't get it.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
The triple drop.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And New York has possession. Shoots a 3. The 3-ball is down.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He launches. Oh, it's off. And they recover it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Count it!
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range J now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
Hey, I had no idea why he's still shooting 3s. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 7. Here's Anthony. Puts up the tray. No good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Brunson. Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
From way back. Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
Now Brunson. From long range.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Allen Iverson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
English, he's checked in for Denver.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Over Finley. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Doncic against Murray. Off target from outside.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Launches it. Iverson with some nice D. English, high post. Jackson on him. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. It's been a slow start here for Denver. 7-point differential. And it's Jokic missing. Here are the Mavericks. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Doncic following the score by Jamal Murray. The shake. Pass to Finley. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Nowitzki looking around. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And that one's good, Iverson.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He's just so skilled at making those shots.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:59 left to play here in the first. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Finley gets it to go.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
The 3 from Iverson. Finley with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 7. And it's Nowitzki penetrating. The 3 for Doncic. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got 6.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to English. Takes the 3. Jackson, and the second chance effort by Jackson.
Smooth Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And here is Doncic after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. For Murray, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
English misses. Mavericks leading by 8. Nowitzki outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that. And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And stolen by Murray. From outside the arc. A shot missing. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks lead by 7. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And also, how about the way they decimated the opposition on the offensive glass, getting an impressive number of second chance points.
Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic. And there's Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. There's the pick. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Outside for Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Another shot. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Jokic. The sweet touch from Jokic on the floater.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Clock is at 3. Lets it go with a 3. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's English. That one wide left.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
So he gets them both. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. And Finley gets it to go.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Dirk finishes with the alley-oop.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us we can be a threat on the alley-oop.
Jackson up top, Iverson covering. Here's the floater. Here's Donaldson. On the wing, Doncic. Iverson covering. And that one, good.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Jackson from long range. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's English into the lane.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Safety move. And Doncic. Here we go. Here's Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Iverson. Iverson sneaks his way inside. 58 seconds left in the first half. Here's Jackson. 5 points in the game. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Jackson. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. And Jackson throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now here's Iverson. No good on the quick 3. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got 13.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Finley can't get it to go. That shot, no good. And we finish one half of basketball. It's Dallas up by 15. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
So on the floor.
Oh, look out! Goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Here's Jackson following the score by Jamal Murray. Floats one up. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Second chance shot, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Nuggets trail by 15. Murray outside. And the shot goes in. Murray's got 20 points.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
No problems knocking that one down. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Finley. 9 points in the game so far, and stolen by Iverson. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. That one falls. Mavericks leading by 11. Doncic kicks to Finley. Driving in. And it's Dallas with another.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And the basket by Jackson.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Iverson kicks to Anthony. 36 seconds left in the third quarter, and the shot goes in.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Doncic. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Murray. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. It's the drive, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Murray. And it's good, 2 points. Murray's got 12 points in just the second half.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Doncic. Jackson down low. Iverson covering. Jackson misses.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Up again, and staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got it back down to single digits for Denver.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Jackson passes to Nowitzki. Fades. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Finley. English, no good. English has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Jackson with it. Now defended by Jokic. And Jackson gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. The shot is good!
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Iverson against Jackson. Shakes him. There's the jumper. Nice one.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic outside. Here's the teardrop. Doncic going to work.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Murray. Denver grabs it. Showing off the post moves right there.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Jackson fires. Nice step back. Sweet move.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Now Nowitzki. Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. And it's a great finish.
Oh, my.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Doncic feeling it out. With the floater. And Anthony sends it back. Allen Iverson. Up again. Jokic. Here's Iverson. From outside. Can't get it to go. Now Finley. Jokic with the rebound.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Doncic with it.
You see the sunrise in front of us as a
Nuggets with the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in a 2-guard. Doncic passes to Aguirre, launches a 3. Anthony grabs the board. On the take, the baseline J is on the way. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Blackman, no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 4-point game, and the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And here's Dallas. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Not enough on that one as it misses. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. The Nuggets on offense. Jokic in the post. The rebound by Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Vandeweghe. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray, no good. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Dallas leading by 6. 1:24 left in the first. And here's Doncic outside. No good. Great D that time from Murray. They need this. Out to the wing. To the paint. Tipped. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 8.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Blackman, no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Vandeweghe. 6 points for him. And Donaldson pulls it down. It's an even 3-on-3 break. From the line, it's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Up in time. And that's not going to go. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Mavericks ahead, leading by 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Murray's shot is good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Fires for three. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Murray doing tough work inside. Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 9.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
This one for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Iverson, still without a bucket, and he gets the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Nowitzki, that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Aguirre, driving to the basket.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
The 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Vandeweghe passes to Murray.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Shooting for Denver.
Both shots good from the strike. Dallas leading by 12. Here's Nowitzki. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Vandeweghe. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Murray from outside. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
And love that three from Murray. Just answering the bell.
The three is up. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 15. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Puts up a deep three. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Dallas with it. They led by as many as 18. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Good. 7 seconds left to play in the first half.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Outside Murray. And so it's Dallas liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it to 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Sinks it from distance. Vandeweghe's got 9.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from a three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Iverson. Buries it down low. Iverson's got his second basket on the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And they pick up 2. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Fader on the way. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Blackman, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Aguirre can't hit. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver, trailing by 17.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Pure from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 17 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Jokic missing. Dallas leading by 20. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Vandeweghe. Off the mark there with a 3. And it's the Mavericks ball. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Oh, got that one up quick. 18 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole...
Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Anthony, yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Did you see the rotation in the air? In control? Outrageous.
Wow, look at his teammates, man. They are pumped. From the stripe. Maguire can't hit. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 8 points.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For 3, Anthony. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Can he count it?
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's one.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Dallas on top, up 19. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter. Stranger things have happened. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. They grab their own miss. And Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic with the bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Murray, no good.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
The Mavericks lead by 19. And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Nowitzki. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Nowitzki's got 12 points here in the second half. Pass to Murray. And that one drops for him.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
And Doncic launches from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Aguirre. Picked it. Driving in. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's the Mavericks lead by 20. Here's Nowitzki. That one drops for him. Nowitzki's got 24 points.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
Here's Iverson. The putback. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
From deep three-point land. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Puts up a deep three. That shot missing. Good D by Doncic. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Nowitzki, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Anthony outside. To halt the run. The Mavericks pull it in.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Kept alive. Pass to Nowitzki. Second shot opportunity. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Nowitzki's got 31 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Vandeweghe. Money from the wing.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Doncic launches from deep. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Second chance points are always painful. You have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Lets it fly. Donaldson can't get it to go. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot.
First team foul.
Allen Iverson on the way. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre with it. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one drops.
Kiki Vandeweghe. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Doncic feeling it out. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Iverson, no luck. Outside, Aguirre. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor. But real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The 3 for Doncic. Good on the triple.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
And here's Iverson outside. Cans it from downtown.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Vandeweghe. From outside, off the mark. Here's Blackman. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Blackman's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. At the elbow, Murray. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Now at the line for your basket.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Murray against Doncic. Up and in on the layup. Murray's got 5.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Nowitzki, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Iverson. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Nowitzki's shot good.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
From deep, Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. .119 left in the first quarter of the game. The 3 for Doncic. Donaldson, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. A 3 from Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail. And he drives in. That one goes in.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Murray against Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Iverson outside. Outside for Murray. The 3-pointers off the mark. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you could see the results.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Nuggets, Kiki Vandeweghe.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Dallas leading by 3. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Buries it from 3-point range. Murray's got 8 points.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Blackman. The offensive rebound. Jokic with the steal. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Denver with the ball. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Iverson right side. Shot clock at 5. Over Blackman. Iverson, no luck.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Iverson. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The Mavericks leading. Doncic left side. Kicks it out to Nowitzki for Murray, and Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Doncic.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Jokic.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Iverson outside. Takes a 3. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Mavericks leading by 4. A floater. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Well, great use of the floater by Dirk. Just torching the defense with that shot.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Vandeweghe. And another miss by Denver. Dallas with the ball. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. The 3 from Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Nowitzki and another basket for Dallas. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray outside. Kicks it out to Iverson. For the 3. hits the three-point bomb. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Pass to Murray. From deep. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 11 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Blackman. Iverson cover. Chalk up 2 there.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 3. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Vandeweghe. The 3. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. He's got 9.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Elbow shot is on the way. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
For 3, Murray, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Yes, that goes in. Iverson's got 11. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Rebound by the Nuggets.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
And Nowitzki hit the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The Nuggets leading by 4. Jacks up a 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Blackman's shot is off. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Murray to the left wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. Mavericks trail by 10. Shoots from the baseline, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 11.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Nifty move.
James Donaldson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Iverson with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
For three, Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky.
Oh, look out. Strong finish.
How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. Who's just showing them up right now, guys.
Mavericks trail by 7. Nowitzki with it. Iverson picks him up. And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot is off. Iverson with some nice D. Here's Vandeweghe. And another miss by Denver. Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Nowitzki for 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. McGuire, no good. Murray outside. No good, unable to end this run. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Nuggets on top, up by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Murray out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe, and at the 3, the small forward. Here's Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Puts it up from 15. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Blackman.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Here's Vandeweghe. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Fires from 14. Good. He hits the jump shot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Nowitzki against Iverson. Now Anthony. And it doesn't go. Outside, Aguayo. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Murray misses the three.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, Nowitzki picks his spot to put the ball on the deck and draw the foul on the defender. Nice. This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Murray against Doncic. And Murray, here we go. Now Nowitzki. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
Dirk lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
Murray. Oh, the jumper goes.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Nowitzki. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Murray outside. Puts it up from 7 for 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
The drive by Anthony, and that one is good.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Here's Nowitzki. Up top, Doncic. Now Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Murray. It's 2-on-1. Iverson left side. From 14, and that one is good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position, that's really nice rebounding technique.
3, good. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Doncic, and no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Doncic against Iverson. From 17 feet away. Let's lose a 3. Nowitzki. So the
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Barry. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Irving finds Carter. Tries the spin move. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And the Warriors making a switch here. And so Carter nails them both. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Harden. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Chamberlain pulls it in. To the inside. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Carter.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
It's good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Thompson scanning the floor. The three is up. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. The three from Thompson, and the three-pointer goes.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Here's Irving, and from 16 feet away, he cans it. Irving's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Curry. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
For 3, Durant. Chamberlain tries yet again. The kick out, Curry. Over Harden. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get. Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Thompson's shot is off. Nets trail by 5. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Carter can't get it to go. And here are the Warriors now. Durant drives in. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Durant, pass to Carter. Goes back up. And that one's good by Durant.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Deflects the pass. From the low block. And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The 3 from Thompson. And the Warriors with another 3.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Outside Durant. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw is good from Durant.
Shooting for the Nets, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Durant. Back to Irving. 3-pointer. again. Irving missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Durant with it. Durant covering. Thompson against Harden. Again, the Warriors score.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well.
Here's Carter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And so Carter nails them both. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Thompson goes up, and he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Here's Harden. That shot off the mark. Thompson with some nice D. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Harden against Thompson. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
And it's Irving missing.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Here's Green. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Green's got 6.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Harden sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Right side Green. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. That one's good for 2.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. And here's Curry for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Thompson outside. From the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 17.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Fires the 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Durant's shot is off. Pass to Durant. From downtown. Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Nets trail by 18. Here's Irving. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
And here's Thompson for 3. The offensive rebound. And he banks in the layup. Green's got 10.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away at a lead if you're giving up offensive rebounds.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot, not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Floats one. Durant, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Up top, Thompson, defended by Harden. Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Outside Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Green with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Puts the move on. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
Curry against Irving. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Curry. Give him 20. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Such a wide open look. Thompson's got 18.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Now here's Curry. The shake. And Durant with the block. In transition, here they come. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, B.A.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
The shot selection Green has is fantastic. He lets the game come to him. Looks to score when given chances.
Lopez with the steal. And now the Nets on the break. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Durant has the open look. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Durant's got his 2nd basket.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. And he drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The Warriors lead by 20. Green with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thompson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez.
What poise from Thompson. Even while getting fouled, he stays cool and puts up the shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Lopez with the steal. It's stolen by Curry. That's tipped. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. And Durant with the big finish.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Durant. He hits the back iron and sinks it. The Warriors lead by 19. Doubled by Durant. Green, the pass to Curry. On the wing, Durant. For three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Durant with the big finish.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Lets the three fly. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
Durant surveying the D.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Irving goes in. Oh, touches it off the glass.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Curry fires, and the step-back jumper is good. Curry's got 22 points.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Curry! Carter rips down the board. Nets trail by 16. Harden using the glass to lay it in.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Irving against Thompson. Tries it from 16. Again, the Warriors score.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Durant. Oh, he misses the deep three. So it's Brooklyn now. 17-point game. Green with the ball. Harden picks him up. Misses the three. Durant against Thompson. Flushes it down with both hands. And the Warriors with possession. 22 was their biggest lead. Lopez with it. The long three. Oh, he can't hit it.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the...
So explosive. Oh, is that beautiful.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And a wide open look for Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got 5 points so far. Curry fires from way outside. Kept alive. Chamberlain the pass to Green. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
Both free throws good from Green.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Durant with the steal. Deep two from Lopez. Second chance effort. Durant, that's good.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
And they'll keep possession. Fade away, basket, good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
A nice shot by Carter.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time, before the catch.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Thompson misses. In the corner, Irving with it. Off target from three-point range. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Durant's gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. Lopez with the steal. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Carter's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Curry. Great D that time from Irving. Nets leading by 3. Carter down low. Defended by Durant. From the baseline. And it's Carter missing. Curry against Irving. Puts up a deep three. Brooklyn with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Carter with the three. It's rebounded by Durant. Warriors trail by 3. Green kicks to Curry. And here's KD for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
He gets it in there.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Thompson inside the line, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry against Irving. Pocket 6. Outside Carter. No good on the shot. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Brooklyn ahead, up 2. The second quarter comes. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
We've got Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 9.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Here's Curry, and it's Golden State with another. Irving looking for an opening. Lopez, no luck. And it's the Warriors ball. Harden way outside. Green with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Irving drops it in from 11 feet. He's got 11.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And they're moving it up. Klay gets off the break well. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
The 3 from KD. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Carter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Takes it inside. Here's Lopez. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Carter, the pass to Irving. It's stolen by Green. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. Harden inside the three-point line. That one's good from the corner. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes him pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Durant for 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Carter. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And KD, here we go. It's good. KD's got 25 points in the game. Irving dishes to Carter. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 13. Durant gets the bucket.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And really deep three that time. Irving's got 16. Irving's gone 2 for 3 from deep. Thompson inside the line. Green goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 15.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Lopez, and he makes good on the layup. And it's 6 points for Brook Lopez.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And it's Green missing. And so we wrap up the first half. Warriors lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. And they get it back. Here's KD. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Carter, the pass to Harden. And here is Durant over Green. Misses off the left iron. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
On the wing, Irving. Durant against Green. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Thompson misses. Nets trail by 14. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Harden drops one in down low.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens.
when he steps to the line.
And KD drops them both. Nets trail by 16. Irving for three. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Lopez, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. 1:58 left in the third quarter of the game. And Green puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Green's got 12 in the game. Pass to Lopez. The Nets working the ball around now. Irving dishes to Lopez. Durant kicks to Harden. Irving passes to Harden. Lets it fly. They get it back. The putback. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Curry against Carter. Pass to Irving. Harden outside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Thompson in the corner. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Second team foul.
Nets on defense. It's a 13-point game, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Warriors leading by 11. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Curry's shot is off. A 3-ball. And Irving with the basket on the assist by KD. Irving's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Brooklyn. Here's Durant. On the high post, he drills it. Durant's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. No good from Irving. Warriors leading by 10. KD, that's for 2. And it's Irving with the rebound. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Nets trail by 10. There's the drive. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Will Chamberlain.
And yes, it's good. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle splits for the Warriors?
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Here's Curry, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Nets trail by 12. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Carter outside. Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Here's Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Irving. Missed on the three. Warriors leading by 9. Now Curry outside Durant. Durant. Whoa!
Big time. You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Another shot. Lopez.
Forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Stephen Curry. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thompson fires. Misses the deep three. Nets trail by 9. Harden from way outside.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Here's Thompson. From 15 feet away, it's good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Green rips down the board. Warriors leading by 8. KD with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Curry on the fly. Durant, it's good.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Irving against Curry. Got it to go off the glass.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
And it's Golden State's ball. At one point, they led by 16. The three goes down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
2 points. That one goes.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Irving, Chamberlain with the block. They recover it. Good on the basket. Curry against Irving. From deep. Lopez rips down the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Down by 12. It's stolen by Green. Now Curry. Durant with the steal. The finish.
Kevin Durant.
Green. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. And it's Brooklyn with it. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Curry against Irving. Outside Harden. Fires the three. Fires in the triple.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Outside Durant. Takes a three. Sinks the tray.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Curry looking it over. And he gets that one.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. very challenging to defend.
With the step back, Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Irving for three. Drops in the three.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
The three. Green against Durant. Thompson outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Green for three. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving with a deep three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Thompson against Harden. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. And Brooklyn with possession here. Pass to Harden. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 6.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
And that one's good. Green.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Irving for 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Durant pulls it in. The Nets with a lead. Here's Carter. No good there. On the wing, Durant. Guarded. Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 10 points for him.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Thompson against Carter. Now Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. To end the run, here's Irving. Pass to Durant. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. Here's Thompson. Harden with the defensive effort. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Outside for Irving. Curry with a steal. Here's Durant, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
From behind the arc, look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Irving for 3. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Durant. He's got 15. Looming large, KD.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Irving against Curry. The kick to Durant from downtown. The putback. Nice move. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 7. Durant finds Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Green. And again, it's Golden State.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Harden from outside. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Durant inside. He's checked by Carter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul.
James Harden picks one up.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. 6-point game. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Outside Carter. It's tipped. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. Lopez with the steal. Carter from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Curry passes to Durant. 43 seconds left in the second. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Carter. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Warriors lead by 3.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Thompson's shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat.
They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the three.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Harden against Thompson. 6 to shoot. Durant, the pass to Thompson. From outside the arc, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Irving against Curry for the lead, and that's good. Irving for three. Now it's a three-point Nets lead.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Now here's Irving. He's got 15. Pass to Harden. Over Thompson. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant, and he drains the quick shot. Durant's got 26 points.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Curry against Irving. Outside Carter. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
And he makes both free throws.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Nets trail by 3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The kick out, Curry. Over Irving. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds. Durant finishes off the lob.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
And it's Green missing. And Harden's got the ball here for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Carter, good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Harden against Thompson. Harden into the lane. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Lets it go from deep. They get it again. Here's Lopez. He got a piece of it. Curry passes to Durant. And here is Green. No one near him. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They double-team Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Irving for 3. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, he trains them.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Durant gets it to go.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Carter from outside. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Harden against Thompson. The kick to Durant. Fires it. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yeah, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Durant. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. Harden fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
And that one misses. The Nets with a lead. Getting crafty. It's tipped. Harden outside. He knocks down the jumper.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now Durant throws it up. And yes, sir, hits the wide open James.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now Irving. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Now Thompson. from 19. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Corner. And he gets the jumper to fall. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Green. Book it! That one goes!
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Irving against Curry. And stolen by Durant.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
From downtown. Money from three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Second team.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops. And that makes it a three-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
And here is Green. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. So that'll be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
And so it's Golden State winning the...
All our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. Paul against Halliburton. Now George. Jacks up a three. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Here's New Orleans. It's a three-point game. And Ingram launches it from deep. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Halliburton passes to George. Outside Artest. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Artest, good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here is Paul. For 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Artest up top, covered by Williamson. Outside for George. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson with it. And the layup is good. Williamson's got his second bucket tonight.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Goes back up. And Williamson throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And they double up Davis. Fires the 3. And it's Williamson missing. Indiana off to a slow start. Trailing by 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
George against Holiday. And there's the drop.
Oh, yes! That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Takes it out to Siakam. Sabonis, the pass to Artest. Siakam outside. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. And the officials call a traveling violation. New Orleans leading by 3. Paul outside. Stolen by Artest. Oh my goodness, what a play. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4, and it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. And that one is good.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
Halliburton against Paul. And it's Halliburton missing.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3.
That's a 2 from Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 5 now.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
From deep three-point land. Can't hit that one.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's the New Orleans. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2-guard.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Here's Sabonis. And Paul pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 9. Williamson kicks to Davis. George against Howard. 5 to shoot. Over George. Again, the Pelicans score.
Good shot by Drew Holiday. He knows when and how to get his.
Artest, good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Holiday inside the line. Again, the Pelicans score.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And the basket is good. George has got his first bucket in this one.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Paul looking around. Out to Ingram. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans leading by 9. All up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Out to Ingram. Pass to Davis. Ingram against Sabonis. A slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Out to Ingram. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Artest. Halliburton in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got his third basket of the night right there.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Spins. Fader on the way. The putback. It's rebounded by Paul. Pelicans leading by 6. Ingram outside. Goes up the baseline, and the jumper is on the mark. Ingram's got 7.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Outside Holiday. Excellent D there from George. Pacers trail by 6. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Now our test. Following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pelicans leading by 6. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Lays it up off the glass. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
Halliburton, no good. And Ingram launches it from deep. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He gets it up. Buried from out.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 5 and will return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Drew Holiday getting it done today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
They've got Zion Williamson. Paul out there with Holiday. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram. And at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Halliburton to the rim.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Paul for 3, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Paul's got 8 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's Williamson missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Paul for 3. No good that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Outside our test. For the lead. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11 points. Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got... Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Ball against Halliburton. Out to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And Davis throws it down.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here is Paul. He's got 8, just 4 to shoot. And the layup falls. Paul's got 10 points.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
And that one's good, George.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Good on the three-point shot.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Our test. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Holiday inside the line. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's our test, and Davis sends it back. A minute 20 left to play here in the third. Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Ingram. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
And that one's good. Williamson.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Puts one up, and Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Paul with the 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Good if it goes. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll take it. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
3/10 quarters behind us and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so in the game for the Pacers, Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then there's our test. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton into the point guard position. George against Holiday. Outside, Davis. Pass to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper. Another shot. Rejected by Halliburton. Siakam with it. Now defended by Williamson. Siakam inside. Working on Williamson. Siakam misses. Ball right side. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Ball is doubled. On the wing, Holiday. Nailed from three-point land. And the Pelicans lead by 1. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams.
Nice finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Halliburton. And get the 3. Holiday against George. Holiday looking over the floor. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
Holiday with his head up, looking to create opportunities for his teammates.
Here's Halliburton. Puts up a three. And it misses.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Holiday against...
Oh, my! Never seen it.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Ingram, and he banks the layup in.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 15-6 run. Holiday against George. Now here is Holiday. T right on him. From 19, that one goes.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
.58 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Fires from 18. Ah, it's good!
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And he gets that one to go.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Puts it up from deep. Oh, he hits the deep three.
For three.
Here's New Orleans. They're on an 18-7 run. Now here's Paul. The long three.
Pelicans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Halliburton, Dennis Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3. Here's George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to George. Fires the 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Three-pointer Holiday. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Artest. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
George's shot is off.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Hits the three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Sabonis outside. Williams grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
And it goes!
Oh, my. Wow.
Count it!
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Ingram. Drives to the... Oh, hey! How about that?
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Paul. The shot no good. Halliburton with some nice D. Here's Artest. Offline with a 3. And here are the Pelicans now. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Siakam. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Here's Holiday.
You can see how anxious the defense was to take Holiday away. Instead, they foul him and send him to the line.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Holiday hits them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Sabonis can't hit.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Holiday's got 13.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Holiday. Following the bucket by the Pacers. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Offensive rebound. And Sabonis gets it to go.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Shot from the wing. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. The Pelicans lead by 11. And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Good on the bucket.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
Here's George. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Paul finds Williamson. Three-pointer Holiday. It's rebounded by Artest. Here's George. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And their defense has stood out. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Halliburton, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And George with the jam.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside Paul. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. The three. Siakam hits from downtown.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Halliburton outside. Three-pointer. Hauled in by Paul.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations? Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Paul for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Halliburton for 3. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
George passes to Siakam. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Siakam's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Here's Artest. Oh! Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next-level agility, Grant.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Sabonis. Pass to Siakam. High percentage range, Siakam.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Ingram finds Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. Over George. And again, no good by New Orleans. Inside, Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Right side Ingram for 3. He drops it from range. Ingram's got 11 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
George passes to Halliburton. Shoots a fadeaway. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his third assist of the night.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3.
This guy is a tremendous athlete. Sabonis throws it down.
Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Siakam. Off target at the rim. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Great work in close from Zion.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Here's George. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. There's the drive. Here's Artest. 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Pelicans lead by 6. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Paul, shot is off.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Here's Artest. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Out to the right wing. Here's Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Artest has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And here's Ingram outside. Sinks the tray.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 5 rebounds tonight. Siakam against Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
From Diddy.
Oh, he did it.
My, he did.
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson for 3. And no good. Siakam with the defensive effort. Fires from deep. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 6. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday from long range. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Halliburton knocks it down over the tough D.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
Halliburton, no good. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
This guy's such an excellent offensive rebounder. Sabonis with a finish.
Williamson misses. Pacers trail by 8 and stolen by Holiday. The three is up. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. To the middle. Here's our
Oh! BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Oh, my goodness. That was from another zip code. Drew Holiday letting them know.
Back to George. Three-pointer. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Holiday. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Holiday's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Paul passes to Holiday. That three's off the mark. Pacers trail by 6. George, right side. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Pass to Artest. Just 5 on the clock. Sabonis. And he recovers it. And Sabonis slams it in. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just...
Oh, wow!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Halliburton misses. The Pelicans lead by 8. George outside. Halliburton left side. Halliburton finishes in close.
Yeah, it's just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Now Ingram. Off on the layup.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
George. Cash from downtown.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Are you serious? That is some power from the point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game. Paul against Halliburton. Now Williamson. Outside Ingram. Here's Williamson. Shot from 12. Yes, sir. It's good.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Cleared away by Davis.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Ooh, the shot misses. Pacers trail by 5. Ooh, it misses. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Book it! Straight in!
It's impossible to guard Drew Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and his game is very much up to the task. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Williamson outside. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. The Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Holiday fires. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Stolen by Siakam. Now George. Shot clock at 6. The shot from 20 feet out. Halliburton outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Holiday with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They
Going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. Now here is George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Cousins is checked in, and George drops them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Connects from three-point range.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
Ingram dishes to Holiday. Pass to Williamson. That's tipped. Stolen by Artest. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
George against Holiday. Outside for Halliburton. From deep. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Artest. There's Sabonis. Whoa! What a play!
A big man with impressive agility. Sabonis relishes taking it inside and converting on the drive. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. Back to Ingram. From the arc. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And it's Indiana's ball. Stolen by Holiday. And here we go. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And he is a power player down low. If there's nobody there to stop him, Boogie's going to destroy that rim.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop him.
Siakam for three. And Indiana, another three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Holiday inside the line. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Halliburton. Puts the move on. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. They lead by 4. Outside for Halliburton. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's our test. Outside for Halliburton. And another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Wow! What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Outside for George. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. No good on the triple. Pelicans trail by 7. Out to Ingram for the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key, their percentage from the field so far. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got George. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Artest, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to lead. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
Halliburton, that's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Holiday. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Halliburton for 3. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Holiday. Ingram with it. Halliburton picks him up. This one for three. They get it again, and Cousins gets it to go.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
That's a two from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Good on the shot. Holiday's got 13.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Halliburton, that's good.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
George against Holiday. Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. George against Holiday. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 7. Paul finds Cousins. Back to Paul. The tray. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Our test rejected by Ingram. Mr. Williamson takes a 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Halliburton, and stolen by Williamson. Ingram deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Holiday. Now Ingram, 5 on the clock, lets the 3 fly. Siakam pulls it in.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Holiday against George. Drills it from outside. George has got 5. And stolen by Siakam. Up in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And the first half is now in the books. Pacers lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Williamson, Paul out there with Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram hit the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
Here's Siakam, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Kicks it out to Siakam. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by George. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Indiana leading by 8. Halliburton outside. From outside the arc, and the Pacers another 3.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Kicks it out to Paul. Over Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Halliburton. Williamson against Siakam. Here's the 3. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got 18 points in the game.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Out to Ingram. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Artest against Ingram. To the middle. And stolen by Cousins. Stolen by Artest. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Holiday.
And there are a lot of slick passing big men in the league today. Sabonis right up there with them. Terrific find.
Here's Paul. Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Cousins. Halliburton with the bucket.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Pacers leading by 13. George looking around. And he flew in there. Wow.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Outside for George. And the Pacers another 3.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
The shot's good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Ball against Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. George passes to Artest. Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 16. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
George against Holiday. Puts it up. And again, it's Indiana.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Holiday goes in. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Ball against Halliburton. There's the drive. Outside for George. Shoots the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the 4th.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Pacers up 19. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
Wasted no time on that one.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Steps back. Siakam against Williamson. Siakam, good. Siakam's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, once Siakam gets in the lane with that little floater, not much you can do defensively.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 20. Now, here's Siakam. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 19-foot shot, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Halliburton up top, defended by Paul. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
Halliburton. And he hits from 17.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers leading by 17. Puts up a deep three. The shot is off. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. That one is off. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. The 19-foot shot. Williamson there for the rebound. Holiday fires. No good.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Paul George traps in the tray. George has got 13 points in the second half.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Pelicans trail by 17. Holiday. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Halliburton trying again. Whistle blows. If that's going to be a travel. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Outside Ingram. Stolen by Artest.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Ingram's gone 5 of 10 from three-point territory. 15 points for him just from long range. And taken away by Paul. Holiday fires. He drills the three. And here's George. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice move, and he jams it in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Jacks up a three.
to New Orleans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the small forward position.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Clock at 6. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. George for 3, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside for Ingram. Driving inside, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Pass to Sabonis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
One of the more complete players in the league, Holiday with the nice jumper.
It's George with the drive. Here's Halliburton, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Holiday. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Holiday's got 5 points.
Extending out the range. Mr. Holiday drew from way out there.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Indiana shooting their first free throws tonight. That's good from Siakam. Good on both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Paul against Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. Paul can't get it to go.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here they come with numbers in transition. 4-3. And there's Williamson on the assist by Ingram.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
They grab their own miss. Davis. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
It's stolen by Ingram. The 3. The Pacers pull it in. 1:14 left to play in the first. George drives in, and he lays it up and in. George has gotten his second bucket.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Paul passes to Holiday. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George scanning the floor. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Ball's gone 1 of 3 from distance. Paul with a steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Floats one up, and there it is for him. Paul's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
12 seconds left in the first quarter.
How about that high wire action from Ingram, getting up there and pulling off the Houdini?
George's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the small forward. George drives in. Halliburton for three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
At the arc, Halliburton confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
And he makes it. Holiday's got 10 points in the game. Pacers trail by 3. Here's George. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And that one's good.
Paul showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
With the crossover. And Davis with the block.
The infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Here's Ingram. And it's New Orleans with another.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Sabonis bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Now here's Paul. 7 points in the game. Off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Holiday taking his time here. Clock at 4. Takes it inside. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Artest can't get it to go.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Ingram into the lane.
Oh! Whoa!
How about that one?
Damn!
Woo! Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Here's Williamson. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 6. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Williamson right side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Now here's George. He's got 10 to the left wing. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got his second bucket of the night.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Siakam for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 5 assists in the game. Ingram fires from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. George finds Sabonis. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. A three! Williamson!
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And the jam by George.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Ball against Halliburton. Oh, sweet move. Outside Holiday, beyond the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Davis. AD beasting down low.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
And stolen by Holiday. Williamson, he knocks it down.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's New Orleans. They lead by 7. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Davis. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
I tell you what, drawing fouls is a bit of a skill, and it's one that Paul excels at.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And it's blocked by Davis. Down low. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
A deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Takes a 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And here's Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds. Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
George against Holiday. Pelicans keep it alive. Another shot. Here's Davis. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 9. Unloads. Holiday grabs the miss. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Brian.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh! What a hammer!
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Ball against Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining.
The 3 ball. Great D that time from Halliburton. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton turning on the Jets.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Paul with the bucket.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
And that one's good. Sabonis has got 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Paul. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Doesn't get flustered inside despite giving up a lot of size. He doesn't let the defense dictate the shot he takes.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Pass to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. From about 16. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. He's got 10.
Ingram knocking down the long 2. He's extremely effective from there.
Halliburton finds Sabonis. There's 25 seconds left in the 3rd. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Paul passes to Ingram. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Even from distance now, Ingram is not afraid to pull the trigger. Just destroying the defense with his long ball.
Here's Paul. He got it up. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possession. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3. Step back on that one and let it fly.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Halliburton, good.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Williamson hits them both. Pacers trail by 6. Kicks it to George. From the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Siakam, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. Davis can't hit. Halliburton on the wing to tie it up. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Ball drives in. Holiday outside. Shoots. He drains the step back jumper.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Halliburton. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
George! The 3 is off. The Pelicans trail. Williamson fires. It's money from deep.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Shoots a 3, and he nails it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Ingram can't get the 3. And here are the Pacers now. Outside George. Launches it from deep. He just drills it from way back.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Siakam there for the rebound. Indiana leading from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Sabonis with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Stolen by Davis. From deep 3-point land, the 3 is in.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Halliburton fires. He's off from 3. And here are the Pelicans now. Holiday.
What an offensive force Holiday can be when he's going like this.
The 17-footer cleared away by Ingram. Now Williamson. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Paul fires!
Boy, good contest that time by Halliburton. The combination of quickness and length allows him to defend at a high level.
Who poked away? 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday. Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls. George with it. Into the lane. Cashes it in.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
The Pelicans call timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Not enough time to catch and shoot there. They'll have to tip it off the inbound pass to get it up and down.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already clear innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already clear innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Zion Williamson. All out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Halliburton. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, Ingram's just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
Halliburton outside. Outside for Artest. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Ingram, and it's Artest missing. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Launches a 3. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Outside for Artest. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there. Straight power. Now here's Ingram. A baseline J, and he gets the jumper to drop. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
A kick out to O'Neal. Three-pointer. And Artest with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. Artest's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
And Holiday with the slam.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty dunk.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 7. Artest kicks to George. Over Holiday. Ball with the rebound. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. 1:57 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Davis. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Williamson with it. George picks him up. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good from long range. He has 7.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here is George. Still scoreless. Here's Artest. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now, here's Halliburton. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Holiday with it. George picks him up. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 11. George passes to O'Neal. The 3. George dishes to O'Neal. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. 16 seconds left to play here in the first. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points up at... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. That's the Pacers 5. Here's Holiday. From the top of the key, he buries it. Holiday's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Ball with it. Sabonis defending. Shot from the top of the key. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
And it's Williamson missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Sabonis, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 11-point game. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Back to O'Neal. Pulls from the top of the key. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And here's Indiana. And here's Artest. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now Halliburton. Here's Artest. And the lead is down inside single digits. Artest's got 9.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Ball from long range. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. Outside, Ball. To end the cold streak. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
George passes to Halliburton. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Lets it go with the 3. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. George against Holiday. Outside, George. A kick out to O'Neal. And another 3 for Indiana.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
A kick out to O'Neal. 3 feet out. And foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering a review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands. Pacers.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Brandon Ingram, Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point guard. Holiday, no one around him. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. Halliburton outside. 3-pointer. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Artest.
A
bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A kick out to O'Neal. Ball against Halliburton. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. That's good from Halliburton.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Pass to Holiday. Lots of room. Count it. Holiday's got 13 points.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
George against Holiday. And George kicks to Artest. Ingram with the steal. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
Outside, George. Shot clock at 5. High post try. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ingram fires from way outside. Davis kicks to Holiday. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Holiday's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. George passes to Halliburton. O'Neal wide open. And he's good on the 3 ball. 11 points in the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And that one's good, Ingram.
Yeah, but even from long distance, Ingram's shot is so smooth.
And George, here we go. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. The baseline J. And that one's good, Ingram. Ingram's got 17.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
To the paint. Davis finds Holiday. Over George. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
George looking over the floor from past the arc, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And there's Williamson on the assist by Ball. And it's 6 points for Zion Williamson.
Well, that's why the offense works so hard to get the ball to Zion inside. He's so reliable at that.
Outside for Artest. And another 3 for Indiana.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And George with the stuff.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. And of everything he's doing well, it's his score. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And Sabonis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pacers 5. Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
Outside for Halliburton. Back to George. Halliburton on the wing. Left side, Ball. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Can he keep it going? Great D that time from Artest. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton kicks to George. Outside for Halliburton. That ball, nice speed that time from George.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. George against Holiday. Takes the shot. Sweet shot at the right time.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
O'Neal inside. Working on Williamson. Got it to go off the glass.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Pacers trail by 10. George! A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Holiday looking over the floor. A 15-footer. Sweet shot at the right time.
Yeah, we always hear about his defense, but Holiday's offensive skill is often overlooked.
Now O'Neal. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. George fires. 18 feet out. Count it.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Williamson with it. Picked up by Artest.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Artest against Ingram. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Right side Artest. Oh, look at that! That's just unbelievable.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Sinks the big jumper.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, Just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
O'Neal a screen on ball. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Buries the deep ball.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Fires from way outside. Davis. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness?
Pacers off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point. Here's Ingram. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
To the wing, right side. Artest. No good with the triple. Here's New Orleans. Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. And he buries his first look. Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we're about a minute into the first. Ball way outside. Indiana with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Artest. Three-pointer, no good. Ball with it. Now Holiday. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown?
Ooh, Holiday putting his legs into that shot.
It's George on the drive. Sabonis, the pass to George. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Holiday. He goes up, and Holiday powers it home.
Excellent court awareness from Holiday. He got out ahead and finished off the break.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. Halliburton finds George, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Halliburton for 3, and Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George with the bucket.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton looking over the floor. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Pass to Ingram. Puts up a 3. Pacers with a rebound. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. For 3, O'Neal. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. He buries it from 3.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Holiday from long range. And again, New Orleans no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Pass to George. Misses the 3. New Orleans leading by 4. It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
Just slashing to the rim. Holiday moving with such force and purpose.
51 seconds left in the opening quarter. George passes to Halliburton. Sabonis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Ingram. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Fires the 3. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Counted from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
It's stolen by Ingram.
What hustle from him on defense. Great steal.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point guard position.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Three-pointer O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's gotten his third basket of the night.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
There's Ball with a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
To the left side wing, Artest. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Williamson with a screen on George. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
Pass to Artest. Another three for Indiana.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's Holiday. 14 points for him. There's Ball with a three. Knocks down the triple. Ball's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
Outside O'Neal. And it's in there. O'Neal's got 11 points.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Holiday against George. And here's Ingram from the arc. Tipped. And they'll get another chance. Holiday from long range. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Drew making the game look easy with that three.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the inside, Artest. Back to George. Here's the floater. And he drops it in from the low post. He has 6.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact into his finish.
The three from Ball. And another three for New Orleans.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
George, a screen on Ball. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Drew Holiday. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Davis with a screen on George. Pure from three-point range. Holiday's got 20.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
O'Neal pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Outside O'Neal. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And he was fouled in the act. And here comes the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The game, every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Right wing. Here's our test. Second shot opportunity. Outside O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. The Pacers again can't hit. Left side Holiday. Here's the three. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Demonis Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game. George against Holiday. 6 to shoot.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Takes the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The 3 from Ball. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Holiday against George. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. From deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Here's Ball. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
George against Holiday. Pass to George. Back to Halliburton. Here's our test. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Our test has got 14 points for the game. Holiday looking for an opening. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Can't throw down the putback. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton outside. Pass to our test. Now here's George. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Up again. It's good on the putback.
There's never a lack of energy on the offensive glass from Sabonis. He saves tons of possessions for them.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. The 3 from Ball. Here's Davis. Holiday from long range. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Pass to our test. Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 14 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's George. He's got 9.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. New Orleans calls timeout. That's good from George. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
There's Ball with a 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
It's George on the wing. And it's all tied up. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside O'Neal. Launches it. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Screen by O'Neal. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. And the shot's good. O'Neal's got 16 points now.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in a 2-guard. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Back to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Holiday. Pass to Ingram. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
George outside. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Ingram. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Ball outside. There's the 3. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Ball. And the Pelicans lead by 5. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end. Following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities. In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
A nice shot by Artest.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Buries it from outside.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Outside George, 5 on the clock. Tries from 19. Oh, a perfect jumper.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
The putback. How about the activity?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. It's stolen by Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
With the shot. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Fires it from 14. Williamson with a rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Ingram. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Outside George. The putback. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Indiana ball.
George against Holiday. Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. Now George. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
And late in that shot clock, George bailing this possession out.
Now Holiday. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. That was smart.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Holiday. Shoots it up. Rebounded by Sabonis. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
The free ball is down.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Williamson outside. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
Zion Williamson. 3.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win.
I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. And it's Ewing in at the center position. Here's King. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Johnson. Pulls it from 20, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's West. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Guerin gets the bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Pass to Johnson. Out to James. Fires for three. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from James. Johnson's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Reed, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here is James. Out left to the wing. Here's Reed. He takes it in. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. King, the pass to Reed. From the baseline. Good on the jump shot. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's West. Up top, Johnson. James, outside. Clock at 6. 4-3. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's King. The putback. Rebounded by LeBron. Here's West. Johnson on the wing. Pass to James. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. Back to Johnson. Connects on the foul line jumper. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Reed passes to Frazier from the arc. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's Guerin. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Johnson. Back to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
3 points.
It's James on the wing. Buries it from 3. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And the second quarter is on its way. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
So on the floor for New York, and it's King in at the small forward position. Outside Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Yeah, that one's good. Guerin's got 6. The Lakers trail. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for New York.
And he's good on the second. So it's the Lakers now. Here's West. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. James, outside.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. James, outside. 5 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. Again, Los Angeles.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by LeBron.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Lakers in the lead. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Uneasy, too, on the layup. West has got 5 points.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. The long distance three is buried.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Out to James. Fires the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And it's New York with another. Reed's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75% on target from range.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Pass to King. Shot clock at 5. They shoot again. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Now Johnson. 1:21 left in the first half of this game. The putback. And it's Ewing with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. To the paint. Here's Reed. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Frazier. Pass to King. Launches a 3. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 6-point Knick lead.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Will it go? Jump shot is good. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter. We've got 22 seconds left in the second. And there's the screen. Here's King. And again, New York with the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's West. 2 on the clock. And he lays it up and in. West has got 7 points.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. New York leading by 5. We've got LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Frazier shot is off.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Out to James. There, LeBron for 3.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Here's Guerin. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. King, the pass to Garrett. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. James, right side.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's West. He has 7. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Ooh, it stole it away. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's King. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Lakers trail by 8. Here's West. James outside. To the right side. The kick out to Johnson. 5 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 8. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Nails it from 3. Frazier's got 9 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, ripped away. Let's go with a 3. King gets the bucket. King's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And there's James from the arc. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
1:04 left in the third quarter.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
James outside. Pass to West. Out to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Fires top of the key. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
It's James on the wing. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Frazier. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Knicks, up by 12. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for New York. And it's Guerin in at the 2. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 12. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. The ball's knocked loose.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Over to the left wing. Lets it fly. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Johnson with a bucket.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Picked by Reed. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. All sorts of time, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Knicks lead by 14. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Outside Johnson. Out to James. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Here's Frazier. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's King. Money from 3.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Not that time. New York leading by 15. Oh, it's off target. Johnson inside, puts up the tray. The 3 is in.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
James has got 5 of his 7 3-point attempts to find the net. Impressive.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Johnson. Got a piece of it. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Guerin. Reed with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Johnson outside. From deep. James outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off. New York leading by 16. Gets the 3 to fall. King's got 13 in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Count that one, Reed. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. James outside. Here's West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. Fires away from outside. It's off. Now Johnson fires the three. Cash from downtown. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Here's West. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Launches it from deep. It's good. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me all day? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Ewing. King is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two spot. Johnson in the corner. Puts up a three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's West. Here's James. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from this charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Johnson, the pass to West. LeBron outside. It's stolen by Frazier, and they're on the break. Goes up from the top of the key, and he gets the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. And it's West in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. The screen from Ewing. Here's Guerin. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. Now here's King, covered by LeBron. From downtown, drills the three-pointer. Guerin's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Out to West. Out to the wing. Here's Frazier. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Johnson outside. Back to West. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got his second basket.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire. Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to West. Drives to the hoop. And he makes that one.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Frazier right side. Stolen by Magic. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. With a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And they don't want to
get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's West. He has 5. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Frazier against Johnson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 8 points. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Frazier, and that one released in time, but no good. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson, and it's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 2 on the basket from King. West finds Johnson. Back to West. Shoots over Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
King's shot is off. Here's the Lakers with the ball. West outside. High post Johnson. 8 points for him. No good from outside. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. They double him with James. Frazier kicks to Reed. Fires for 3. Sherry West grabs the board. The Lakers with the ball. Ron right side. Johnson, the pass to West. Here's King. Ewing outside. Ewing a screen on James. And he hits it to tie the game up. Guerin's got 7. West outside. Johnson outside. Stolen. King outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Ewing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Pass to Reed. The three. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. Ewing's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Out to West. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 8.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Guerin. King tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. West dishes to James. Johnson outside. Kicks it out to James. Chamberlain. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers passing it around. And there's West. That good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Beyond the arc. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut back down to 2 at those points from Frazier.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
An amazing thing from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And New York, looking at who they've got, King is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. No good from West.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game. Here is Frazier. 6 points for him. There's the 3. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Johnson. West kicks to Johnson. The kick out to LeBron. 5 on the clock. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
On the wing, Johnson. On the wing, James. Some solid defense from Reed.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
West up on top. He's got 17. Johnson outside. Launches it. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Oh, he got hacked on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to King. Here's Gary. Over West. And that one's good. Garen's got 5 points in the quarter.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
West kicks to LeBron. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Chamberlain with a screen on Frazier. Los Angeles with another miss. New York trailing for the lead, and it's good on the layup. King's got 9 points.
He has the complete game in the paint. King can get plenty of points on the perimeter as well, but inside, that's where he butters his bread.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Kicks it out to James. West outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Frazier. Bangs home the trifecta. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Garen, no good. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. The three, and the three ball is good. He's got 18.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Lakers on top, up by 1. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
He hits both from the stripe. The Lakers trade. And here is West. Pass to Johnson. 5 to shoot. An open look for West. Good. It's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Out to West. Pass to Johnson. The trade. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screening rolls.
Here's Frazier, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
LeBron outside. King with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed.
Well, I like how King looks to set up his guys. He's known as a scorer, but showing you there, he can find the open teammate as well.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. 3. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
The response triple answers back.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
James outside. Beyond the arc. No good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it misses. The Knicks with the lead. Reed a screen. West with the steal. Stolen by Ewing. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Ewing a screen on Johnson. And it's good.
A clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
Really just shows you the toughness and determination this man has. Impressive.
James, and he recovers it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is good.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
It's deflected and stolen by LeBron. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar connects with the chain.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look. This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now here's West. Shot clock at 6. Braun right side. That does not go. So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. On the wing, Thompson. From deep three-point land. English passes to Lever. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Kidd. Goes up from the top of the key, and the bucket is good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Finley. Goes up on the wing. He squares up and sinks it.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
It's Anthony on the take. Here's English. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson scanning the floor. The 3 ball. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
To the wing, right side. Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. That one goes in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The steal. Here's English. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Picked his pocket.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Jokic the screen. Launches it. The rebound by Nowitzki. English has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Right wing. The 3 is up. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Lever. Drains the triple.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Blackman passes to Finley. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to English. Takes a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Finley. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Blackman passes to Kidd. And it's good for 2. Kidd's got his second basket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Fires from the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
And stolen by Jokic. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Lets it go from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Blackman. Here's Kidd. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Well, offense is the order of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the one spot.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Lever. They get it back. Goes back up. And the basket is good. Lever's got 8.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And stolen by Anthony. And here is Thompson. He's got 5. From beyond the arc and then some. Give him 8. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Blackman passes to Finley. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Lever. Give him 8. A deep 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Kidd. Hits the trifecta.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Denver in the lead. And here's Thompson for 3. Up again. Anthony, the pass to English. Goes up again. Here's Jokic. Got it. Jokic down low.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Blackman passes to Finley. Shot clock at 6. And he's going to the line for... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge them.
After the review,
and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Blackman, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Fades. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 11 points.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Kidd. Dallas needs to get off the shot. Finley can't hit. Denver leading by 4. Here's Lever. He's got 11. Thompson outside. Lets it go from the wing. Good work there as it goes. 10 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. The three is up. Drills it from deep. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Lever. And another three for Denver.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Back to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Here's Blackman. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Denver leading by 8. And it's Donaldson in at the center spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nice shot by Lever.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Offensive board, controls the rebound and the putback. Donaldson's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark. Oh, deflected. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And it's blocked. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Thompson, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Dallas shooting their fourth attempt at the line tonight. Mavericks trail by 9. From deep. Sinks it from distance. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Thompson passes to Lever. Can he keep it going? And he drops that one in. Lever's got 19 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Kidd.
First personal foul.
Denver leading by 8. Thompson outside. There's a screen by Anthony. Three-pointer. And Thompson gets the three. Thompson's got 16 points. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Nowitzki. And slammed it home. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Anthony. Pass to English. From behind the arc. Gets the three to fall. 9 points in the game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And there's 1:45 left in the third. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 11. Fires from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Thompson, and it's rejected. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 11 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Fades and shoots. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 22 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Blackman. From downtown, Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's the triple. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to tap. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard. Finley passes to Kidd. Clock at 6. Here's Finley. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
English passes to Thompson. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Finley. Here's Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Shot from the top of the key. And he connects with a jumper.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
It's intercepted. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Thompson outside. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Here's Jokic. Thompson outside. For 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
It's money from deep. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Blackman. Six on the shot clock. Releases. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Denver leading by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Bucket!
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. The triple drop. Here's Lever. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Thompson. The release. Now Jokic takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Blackman. No luck stopping him on that play. And one.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Nuggets lead by 11. Here's Thompson. From deep. He just drills it from way back.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. So it's the Mavericks now. It's a 14-point game. And it's in there. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Here's Lever. From deep three-point range. Oh, it's stolen. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's Finley. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And stolen by Thompson. And here's English for 3. That falls. Great assist by Lever.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Took him no time at all on that one. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Lever outside. Taken away by Kidd. Jumps up. And Kidd with the stuff.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Finley. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Donaldson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play change here for him.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now, here's English. And Thompson gets it to go.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Anthony against Nowitzki. Thompson for the triple. Here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Dallas with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. It's stolen by Lever. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Thompson in the corner. Anthony controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Denver.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this week. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
4 on the clock. Here's Finley. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Now, here's English. Unloads. Doesn't go for him. Kid with it. Now Anthony defending. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. 1:10 left in the first. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Finley the pass to Kidd. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Got a piece of it. From down in the low post, it goes. English has got 5. Here's Blackman. Outside for Kidd. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. 6 to shoot. Connects on the 17-footer.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And here's English for 3. Drains the 3-pointer. He's got 8.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Kidd kicks to Finley. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Denver leading by 4. Here's English. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And there's the drive. 3-pointer. Kidd. Another 3 for Dallas.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
English left side. Over Finley. That doesn't go either for English. Mavericks trailed by 3. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Finley. Ring shot on the way. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Finley's got 7 points. Anthony dishes to English. The 3. That doesn't go either for English.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Finley. And he banks in the layup. Finley's got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Thompson passes to English. Fires the three. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Finley. Outside Kidd. Here's Finley. English covering. Finley can't get it to go. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And English with the stuff.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. Lever passes to Anthony. And here is English. Over Finley. And Denver again with the bucket.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Nowitzki looking it over. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Thompson. Lever outside. No good on the three. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Kidd. Now Finley. Back to Kidd. Off the run. English pulls it in. Kidd's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Thompson passes to English. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Whoa, vintage 3-pointer from Dirk.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Thompson in the post. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 8.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Jason Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson up top. English in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 18.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Pass to Finley. Lets the 3 fly. Lever pulls it in. Denver leading by 7. Taken away by Kidd. Over to the left wing. Lever comes with the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball call.
Thompson against Nowitzki. 3-pointer. Good on the 3-point shot. Nowitzki's got 6.
He had such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Lever, and again it's Denver.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And Thompson kicks to English. Offline with his three. Mavericks trail by 6. Now Finley. He's got 9. Outside Kidd. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jokic with the steal.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside for Kidd. Knocked loose. Lever with the steal. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Back to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Tries again. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. To the wing right side. Driving in. Dallas moving it around. Lever taking his time here. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lever's got 4 this quarter. Mavericks trail by 8. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Back to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to end the drought. Outside Kidd. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's Lever on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. And Lever is good for 3. And now an 11-point Nugget lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
English in the corner. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Finley. Pulls up from the corner, and he comes up with the deuce. Finley's got 11.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's English. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
First personal foul.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. To the left side wing. Pocket 6. Nailed from 3-point land.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
And Thompson kicks to English. Over Finley. And there's another one for the Nuggets. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. Finley cranes the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mavericks trail by 9. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. And now Anthony pushing it up. Going back to stop him. Thompson outside. Lever against Kidd. Raises up. Poke loose. And they recover it. Kidd against Lever. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Blackman. 5 on the clock, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Outside Lever. From 18 feet away, does not go in. Mavericks trail by 9. Fires the 3, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Jumper is off. The Nuggets leading by 9. Outside Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Out the basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Down it goes for 3.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
On the wing, Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Kidd against Lever. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. The 3 is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Puts up a deep three. Trying again. So we see Denver get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking